What's up, everybody? Welcome back to J Christ Plays, where we upload our single-player gameplay from over on Twitch, link down below. Please don't forget to like, subscribe, and hit that notification bell if you like this type of content and want to see it first. And comment down below what you think of the game or the gameplay. We are continuing Death Stranding 2. This is part 2. Enjoy. I don't care.
Floating carriers can be loaded with cargo once deployed in the field.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so I want to do down here.
Sam, your next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo, the subject of an important experiment.
We're now experimenting on animals.
Hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high, meaning you'll need to get it back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure its safety. This is a ticking clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you review your map. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal when you're ready to get underway.
How the fuck am I supposed to catch a kangaroo?
Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information. The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area. Once you've arrived, use your Odra deck to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique. Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container. However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right, time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
Wait.
Commencing route creation.
I think I'd want a bola gun. Maybe. I don't really want to give any of this up, to be honest.
Order accepted. Thank you. Hope I can count on you.
I don't even see my route. I'm facing the wrong way, that's why. I don't like the animal testing thing though.
What in the world?
Why can't I steer? Yeah, what the fuck is that?
We have a situation, Sam. I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
I've got some tar cannons. Fuck me.
Look out, Sam! Fire! We need to get away from here as quickly as possible.
I'm trying. What are you doing to help, doll man? They're just fucking yelling at me. Fucker.
Hey, Sam, over there! I see the kangaroo. Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport.
I thought I was gonna have to actually like capture it.
All right, time to make our getaway. This was marked as a dangerous location on your map, Sam. We could get trapped here by the bushfire. Let's keep moving to ensure that doesn't happen.
Doll man, what the fuck do you think I'm doing?
Long at this rate, Sam. Handle it with greater care, please.
Well, there goes all my shit. Literally, like, all of my shit. gonna have to try to go back for it at some point.
Still not sure how we survived that. Anyway, we have a Cupid to connect, right?
I fucking hope so. I have like no weaponry, so I hope I don't need it.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
86% damage is crazy. Whatever. It's not my fault flaming whales started falling on my head in the forest.
You must be Sam. We've heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Decoy hollow grenade. It's cool. Can Rainy help with the fire? Her name is Rainy. Ah, she can. She brings the time fall down and I'll show you. What the fuck? I don't know. It looks like a possum mixed with a kangaroo.
Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
It's been about 6 months now since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Africa needs her. Toto needs her.
Whenever I stepped outside, the time fall came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the time fall. A monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters. I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long. In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program, hoping to find purpose as a mother.
Hi there. You're safe.
But even after I got pregnant,
But who
I
got her
still couldn't
pregnant?
find anyone willing to take me in.
Since I just missed that.
There she is!
Oh God. I'm sorry. No.
We need to leave right now.
Please.
God, get out of here!
Poor Rainey. So is she not pregnant anymore? And so she just stayed permanently with a pregnant belly?
No one wanted anything to do with me. All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day. I'm so sorry.
Hey there. You're Rainy, aren't you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me? I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me. Really?
Really. My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet. I'm here for you.
I don't blame Rainey for being afraid.
For both of you. I'll be your umbrella. And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign. Come on. We wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold. Come on.
That was quite the display. Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us, the animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine. It's a wonderful relief. Anyway, I'll check your orders now. Must have been a tough journey. But don't worry, the kangaroo should recover quickly, I'm sure.
I hope so, because that kangaroo was fucked up.
I can't believe you found this. We'd all but given up hope. I hope you'll continue to work with us.
Hi, girl.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The kangaroo you rescued seems to be alright, thank goodness.
I wonder what the average person gets
To have her back in one piece.
for that.
Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like. By the way, we've uploaded our decoy hologrenade data to the network. You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction that'll lure enemies away. It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers. Well, we first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium. How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject. It's where we look after the animals in our care. The vegetation around here didn't die out like elsewhere, and we still have a reliable water supply. After we screen each animal in our underground facilities, we release them into the reserve and monitor their health over time. When that kangaroo you rescued is strong enough, we'll move her up top where she'll be able to stretch her legs. That being said, changes in the environment can have a profound impact on many species, causing never-before-seen creatures to appear, throwing the ecosystem into chaos. Which is why we strive to preserve native animals here for future generations. Cheers, Sam. You've really helped us out. At this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species that predate the Death Stranding. And once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt, it's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up. So I've got high expectations for you and your friends. Speaking of which, how would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts? It'd be a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us. Even a few would make a real difference. Give it some thought, eh?
Well done, Sam. Return to the DHV Magellan and report to the bridge. I'd like to tell you a little bit more about Rainey and her talents.
Order completed. Well done.
I don't. Let me off that fucking. Oh.
Commencing route creation.
I gotta go back for. I gotta try to go back for my stuff.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Oops. Oh, this functions so much better than in the first game. Alright, I got it all back. I don't know what kind of damage it took, but I got it all back.
Oh yeah. Just like that, Sam.
As far as I haven't needed new boots yet.
This one's for me.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
When she's outside, Rainey's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5-meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state. In other words, it has the power to heal and repair. To counteract time.
So, wouldn't you use that on Fragile?
Sadly, people only see the time fall.
Who below the neck is like super aged and her hands are super aged and like everything's super aged but her face.
Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
Wasn't there someone else?
Still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected,
I still don't know who got her
it's
pregnant.
another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
Who is the dad? What nightmares are we gonna have now, Sam? Excuse me. I need some water soon. It's just about empty.
Sam, it's Charlie. You'll be happy to hear that a request has come in which will take you to your next destination. Unfortunately, no nearby facilities have the capacity to prepare the cargo. So it's going to be a long-distance delivery from West Fort Knott instead. Moreover, this request requires you to transport a large quantity of cargo. Careful consideration will need to be given to your route and your means of traversing it. You'll also need to think about what equipment you might need. Only then should you commit to a plan of action. Access the delivery terminal at West Fort Knott to pick up this main order.
Go all the way back to West Fort Knott.
And the DHB Magellan
Okay.
will take you there.
Thank God.
Need be.
Yes, need be.
Open your ring terminal and select chart course to request transport.
Please select a destination.
Oh, yeah, if need be. If need be. Absolutely need be. Also, there's no mountains like this in Australia. Obviously things could be different after all the events in the timeline of the game, but there's no mountains like that in Australia. Just saying. And Uluru is nowhere to be found. Unless they actually did put it over here. I don't think they did. Thank you. Thank you. Oh yeah, we sleep until the morning. Like the Kojima Productions cup back there. Oh, you can read.
That's Tarman's son. He must have placed a photograph in here for safekeeping. This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
Of course I'm gonna take it to him.
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son? Thank you. Yes. He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents, with this right hand of mine. It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain. You want to hear the story? Sure. I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time. In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named it. A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the Tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The Tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Dip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop.
Oh god. Also, I know it's the like death. I know it's like the stranding like tar whale, but poor whale.
I think she's pregnant. Hey, Pop. This is weird.
Stop!
You just strapped yourself in there, boy. If only he'd clipped himself in like that. I'm so glad I found it. Like, I'm so glad I decided to read the book and find that picture so I could see this. Fucking awful. An important part of the lore. I need to not press down on that. On my steering wheel pedals. I'm not using them.
Just like that.
Glad when they're unsprung.
Tar took my boy and my hand along with him.
Got the kitty cat though.
At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
If I may ask a question, the hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The Tar and the beach are connected.
That's so crazy. I like the tar kitty. Well, that was sad and depressing and dark. I actually can't slide in this game. Alright, so... Oh my god. So we still have to go that distance anyways. Thank God that I didn't go that distance twice.
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your ring terminal to check the weather forecast. We utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data to make predictions. Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Oh my god. I don't even care about the colors. Allow Sam's battery supply power to vehicles which have been fully depleted of their charge. Yes, please. Dramatically reduces the time taken from mule boxes. Looking toward the sky when in compass mode displays the weather forecast of your current location.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully. Order accepted. Thank you.
All right. We got a long drive to go. I'm just gonna ignore the quake.
Sam, Tarman here. A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
I'm gonna cross here. See if this helps me do a wee better. shit. Alright, where am I trying to avoid, boy?
They're very close now.
Let's get some charge here. I wish I could grab those chiral crystals.
Good morning to you.
We're not doing bad. We're chilling so far. I'll be happy when we're past the animal sanctuary.
My name's Sam. Nobody stay here.
Be interesting to see this game as a co-op game. Oh, I hate the shakes. Makes me nauseous. Is there really no screen shake option? Motion blur's on 0. There really is no reduced screen shake. That's a mistake. Especially if quakes are going to be a big thing in this game. Which they appear to be. There's someone in my house. It seems an order's been issued to deliver cargo from the animal shelter to my place. What's odd is the order came from my shelter, but there shouldn't be anyone in there right now. Unless someone's broken in, I've got a bad feeling about this. If it's not too much trouble, could you head to the animal shelter and see if you can find out what's going on? Where am I now? All right, well, I want to do that right now. I don't like that. I don't love potentially running into bad guys here either. I go around them. There's a lot of them. I can go around to the right. I think I'll do that. Oh, look, a little like
There's
porcupine.
an animal that appears to be on its own. This could be a good opportunity to assist the shelter with their preservation initiative.
Let's go do my main delivery first. I still gotta make it down. Get over that way. I mean, I can just go down and way around.
Definitely not alone.
Got plenty of battery life left. I'm definitely more of a pacifist porter.
Now leaving neural networks coverage.
Sorry, fishies.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to
Wait, are you Sam? Then does that mean you carried this hefty delivery all the way from West Fort Knott? Way to make an entrance. We welcome you with open arms. Now let's get this cargo of yours processed. I have to say, this cargo is a thing of beauty. You've made my day. I hope you'll continue to support us in the days ahead. All right. Can you connect your Cupid to our facility?
You betcha.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And now we're finally connected to the chiral network. This should make our job so much easier. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love. Oh, right. I also wanted to give you this as thanks.
What is that? I love you. Blood boomerang, a thrown weapon loaded with Sam's blood that is especially effective against BTs. The more blood that is loaded, the greater the damage inflicted, but don't overdo it. The boomerang cannot be thrown if Sam's blood levels are too low. Hits to the head do additional damage, can be stowed in a dedicated holster suited for covert operations.
The blood boomerang. Throw it properly and it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely too, so it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet. With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents, which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal in recent days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside of the bounds of its coverage. This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world, which is why they're opposed to its expansion. But it's not like we can sit back and do nothing. If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct. After I moved to Australia, the locals taught me all the ins and outs of the boomerang. I then designed a new type that's effective against BTs as well. You infuse it with Doom's blood before throwing it. The bigger the charge, the greater the potency. Naturally, most people would have to rely on blood bags sourced from donors, but since you have Doom's, you can also use your own blood on the spot.
Nice.
Unlike traditional firearms, it hardly makes noise. If your enemies don't actually see you throw it, they'll have a hard time finding you. That said, don't expect it to do too much damage to humans. Not unless you manage to hit them in just the right spot, at least. At this observatory, we focus on monitoring the behavior of tar currents. There's a patch of BT territory due north of here, and just beyond it is land that's currently being subsumed by tar. There's no telling when the facility will be lost to the tar as well. So it's important that we contribute to the research and development of countermeasures while we can. Incidents of tar current instability have grown more frequent, but we haven't been able to determine much more than that thus far. Thanks to the chiral network, though, we expect we'll be able to improve our instrument accuracy. One day they started sporting a whole lot more weaponry, including grenade launchers with custom tranquilizing gas rounds. Thing is, the brigands don't have a chiral printer at their base as far as we know. So, where'd they get all the new hardware all of a sudden? Kind of worrying, don't you think? We appreciate the help. Best of luck to you, Sam. The tar currents are acting up again. Guess it's back to work for me. Let's both keep on keeping on.
That was excellent work, Sam. Thanks to you, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services. Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them. I expect more great things from you, in short.
Sam, this is Tarman. We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high, though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well. I hate to ask, but would you mind taking a look for us? It's close to your current position. I've sent you the coordinates. We're counting on you, Sam.
You take care of yourself.
Thanks for the help.
I hope we have enough weapons for this.
Somebody lend me a hand.
Easy does it.
Look out!
We could have told you that was coming, Sam. What did we get pulled into? And who are these people? Who the fuck are these people? Who the fuck is this? Fucking Solid Snake over here. Episode 5, Conflagration.
What in the world is this place?
What is this place indeed?
Where are we? The spirits of the dead are close. Heads up, Sam. It's not safe.
Yeah, no shit, it's not safe. Nothing about this game is safe.
They're not human. Don't underestimate them.
What did it drop? Warrior shotgun. Fuck is a warrior shotgun? This will be an episode all on its own. This mission. Who the fuck just shot at me? Hi, Ashley. So I was locked into the game. I don't usually have people in chat, so. I'm taking care of something on my phone, so.
Wait, are they trying to lay a trap for us? The older deck is reacting to something. We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution. There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe you can split them up. Take them one by one.
Who says I can't take them all at once? What the fuck is happening right now?
He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower.
What the fuck is this episode? Oh shit, that was dumb of me.
He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof.
What roof? Oh, I see, I see. What the fuck? Oh fuck. I can't do anything about Lou right now. Hi, lady. I got almost out of ammo. Oh, fuck me. Did I finally kill? Yeah, Solid Snake wannabe. Taking all my blood bags and shit. Who the fuck is this?
Did he say Nirvana? Is he implying this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
You're right.
You just need to get the fuck out of there, Sam. Yeah.
I won my first Battle Royale.
Good job, love.
Check it, check it.
Go do something. Did you eat dinner? You alright? I love you. Oh shit, I had that animal cargo. Fuck is that? Well, I know what the robot dog thing is. The fuck is the gold thing?
It's her, isn't it? The girl from before? I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan, hmm?
Where's all my cargo? Really? Leave your brother alone. I took a fuck ton of damage because I just fucking go for it in missions like that. I just gotta fucking send it. She ran down the hallway. I live in a ridiculous household. What is under her skin? Was he dreaming? Was that real? What the fuck is going on?
How's it going, Sam? You look better already. That's a relief. While you were recovering, we managed to learn a few things about our mystery girl. When you feel up to it, come to the room next door. Don't push yourself. Take your time.
She's not in here. you imagine rocking the rogue shit? No. Too big. How do I? Oh, that's how I change color. Go black to go with our dark camo.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own 2 eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it.
That smell. Not when I woke up and the house still smelled like it. And that's half the reason I opened the windows.
And turning in your sleep.
No, I want to play my new game, sorry.
And I'm still not sure what to make of the girl we found in that other place.
You went shrimp small.
Why don't we do as Fragile suggested and visit her in the next room?
Yes, let's do that, doll man.
How many games does he?
2.
Oh my gosh.
This is the sequel to the game.
And The Walking Dead.
Yeah, we're not.
Okay, come on.
Why they pick?
Careful, careful.
Come on.
Careful.
Come down.
You got it? Thanks.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the chrysaloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being. And I believe that she was born in that place.
That's crazy.
After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
she tell you her name?
Doesn't seem like she has one, as far as I could tell. So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow? What kind of fuck-ass name is that? Hello? Before you go back, you don't feel like getting water, do you? Thank you, Toots. No, I'm good, thank you. Also, you should eat some of that bread.
Sam, it's Charlie.
Before it gets done.
We recently received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity to the west. I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore
So I gotta go shoot more people? Supposed to be a delivery boy.
terminal to undertake this main order.
Get a nice toilet and shower real quick.
Hi, Sam.
Have you ever talked? Ask him how to crouch on.
What do you don't know how to crouch on Fortnite?
I can't.
I love. Let's get out of here, doll man. Thank you, love.
Before I forget, Sam, it seems you left some cargo behind outside the Northern Environmental Observatory, where the tar bubbled up before we were whisked away to the other side. You remember all that excitement, yes? Anyway, Tarman was kind enough to collect your cargo for us. It's been placed in your private locker aboard the DHV Magellan.
Sam, we've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on a large stockpile of weapons and have taken it back to their base. This happened shortly after the recent tarfall abated. The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar. The brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they could and hauling it back to their encampment. This included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before. And now we've begun observing new brigand units in the field. These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor, accented with luminescent light strips. As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage. Melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them. These units have clearly been outfitted for close quarters combat, and their sudden deployment is troubling to say the least. Their presence likely indicates that the brigands are gearing up for a raid of some sort. And if we ignore this development, the brigands could use their new toys to attack the observatory, and there's no telling what might happen then. So we need to seize all of them before they have a chance to do so. Moreover, the latest data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago. APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance. This leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material. Directly assaulting the brigands using firearms risks triggering these devices, and we cannot predict how that would affect the region.
Yeah, I gotta be sneaky too.
Any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents. It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if possible. Take this main order, Sam. And soon.
I just want to shoot him. If I gotta deal with him, I just want to shoot him.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Remind. I don't know why it won't let me just stow it away, but okay. I'll unnecessarily take all of it with me.
I'm Sam. I'm Dollman. My name's Sam. Somebody lend me a hand.
I'm gonna have to go on foot soon.
Definitely not alone.
Gotta hit him in the head. I know. Here I am trying not to shoot them. I almost don't know if it matters. At this point. Oh my god, what a throw. God, those dudes just have the best aim, huh? I bolo gunned as much as I could bolo gun. Did I see something in mine? No. Where was what I was getting? Ah, that's what it was. It was the weapon sets.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Now I gotta be careful here. I took out everybody with the bolo gun and I almost died. Because I want to know what that cap marker is. But there's no... I guess I'll never know. That was fucked. I took so many bullets. And didn't use any bullets back. Should've. Didn't.
Did you really go out and steal all that stuff from the brigands? Way to go, Sam. Let me get started on processing your haul. I can't find a single scratch on any of this stuff. You truly are one of a kind.
Yes, I am. You remember that Mike Northcote?
You have accomplished so much, done things only.
Brush automatically illuminated at night.
We want you to have this data as thanks. We've increased your allocation of materials. Our way of saying thanks.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The guidepost data we just shared with you is great for making landmarks to prevent people from getting lost, even at night. And when you do place them, you'll find they're useful not only for getting your bearings, but also for creating routes that will facilitate travel for everyone. Aside from that, we've also made it so you can now use your PCC to fabricate bridges up to 80 meters.
It's a big bridge.
The rivers ahead of you are prone to flooding, so I imagine extra long bridges will be especially handy. Oh, and Sam, there's actually one other thing I wanted to talk about. Call it a little insight into the cargo you recovered on our behalf. It included a device I believe you guys have taken to calling a chiral jammer. These jammers are capable of disrupting the flow of local tar currents. In addition, you also recovered some explosives modded to be able to penetrate the ground and detonate within the tar. This would destabilize the currents over a large area. Needless to say, both these items could have been used to deliver an enormous blow to the chiral network. In other words, we've really dodged a bullet. But what I'd like to know is why this tech wound up in their hands in the first place. Can't chalk it up to pure chance. Honestly, it's almost like those brigands knew in advance that the Tar was hiding cargo. We've got to consider the possibility that someone gave them a heads up. Food for thought on the road ahead.
Excellent work, Sam. You'll be happy to hear that tomorrow's regained consciousness. Once you're back on board the DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself.
Had to make sure I got my legs charged up too. That cargo is not packed well.
Stop it.
Someone doesn't like shoes.
The girl they found, is that one played by Elle Fanning? Yeah, it is.
She won't even touch any normal food. But at least we managed to convince her to take a shower.
Mara's such a dog shit name. Why would you not give her a normal name? I mean, Fragile is who named her.
Tomorrow. We don't do that.
Seems like a real handful.
So Rainey is 7 months pregnant.
Need some time to settle.
That's crazy.
You must be tired, Sam.
It's like 5 or 6 months where I'd guess.
Get some rest.
Tough mission there. Are Hartman and what is Margaret Qualley's character's name? Mama. I'm just gonna call her Mama. Are they not in this game? In that one little bit. Hartman I can at least credit him, but Margaret Qualley's character, you can't even pick her. Be the voice. I gotta go so far.
Sam, by linking up the various sites farther to the north, you'll eventually be able to establish a connection to Hartman's facility.
Okay, so we do get to see Hartman again.
It's time to tackle the northern part of the continent. Start by bringing the F2 South Distribution Center into the network. Some of the staff there are former residents of Cape Fort Knot who managed to escape the city before it was swallowed up by the tar. In addition to overseeing distribution operations, they also protect the facility from would-be assailants. Unfortunately, local chiral contamination levels are extremely high, leading to disturbing reports of paranormal phenomena near the facility. The cargo you're tasked with delivering should aid staff in dealing with this issue. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal to proceed.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. This cargo has been designated Do Not Submerge.
I don't need guideposts. I'm gonna need transporter boots soon. Better not let me down. Fuck you. You can do it yourself. Better not let me down. Fuck you. I'm not doing all this shit. I'm the fucking hero, you bitch. You just hide in your shelter. You haven't even come out and seen me in person. Pussy ass boy. We're going as far around those BTs as I can. Or not. Alright, we got away from the BTs. That's good. And the facility's right here. So that's good.
Give me a break.
Do not submerge is no problem for us because we have our handy dandy truck.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
You're with Drawbridge, I presume. Yeah, you seem like the genuine article. Welcome. Hope it wasn't too hard to track. I'll just need a moment to check your cargo. How did you manage to get it here without even a single scratch? You must be some kind of miracle worker.
You got that damn right.
You have been making a real difference around here. Keep it up, all right? All right. Go ahead and put us on the chiral network.
Never takes it off nicely, always rips it off. Hell yeah. What about that little spot in the northwest there? Ooh. Combat boots. Designed for combat, they're heavy and extremely durable. Kicking an enemy wearing these boots will damage. You can get a weapon component for the pickup off-roader. Automatically deflects and collects nearby cargo, placing it on the cargo shelf. A machine gun, a weapon component for the pickup off-roader, automatically fires MP bullets at enemies within range. The type of damage inflicted changes depending on the target.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So we've been linked up, at last. There's also the necrobiotes you brought us as well. Feels like we finally turned the corner.
For our part, we've shared data for some custom vehicle components, as well as some sturdy combat boots. I'm sure the vehicle parts in particular will come in handy for combat and cargo retrieval. You need all the help you can get, because those armed survivalists waiting for you out east are far more dangerous foes than the brigands. They're a bunch of fools who won't hesitate to kill people, with no shortage of lethal weaponry. Though I'll be damned if I know where they got it. Make sure you're prepared before you head their way. Speaking of which, those combat boots ought to add some serious power to your kicks. You might want to equip a pair if you intend on getting up close and personal. Some people have called me that. A while back, we had a situation with this group that went around looting whatever supplies they felt like. And I was the boxing champ who went up against these guys and sent them all packing with nothing but his bare fists. That's the story they tell, but it sure as hell ain't the truth. I didn't charge gallantly into battle and beat the shit out of them. I approached them in peace so we could work it out. I asked why they were stealing from other people, and they said it was because they didn't have the skills to live any other way. So I taught them other ways to survive, trained them a bit. Nothing more than that, really. In the end, all we had to do was talk to each other. They weren't like the other riffraff you find around here. And they're still here. In fact, working in this facility. If anyone around here deserves to be called a hero, it's you, Sam. I mean, you're the one trekking across Australia trying to bring everyone together. Anyway, right now, we're trying to develop equipment tailored to close combat specialists. If we succeed, anyone will be capable of fighting as well as the so-called Golden Fist. Feel free to lend a hand if our project interests you. They're not something just anyone should be messing with. Their affinity with the dead makes them dangerous. But that's also why we can use them to prevent the dead from attacking us. With that kind of power at our disposal, we can put people's minds at ease. Could solve all kinds of problems, I'm sure. We've uploaded some schematics for pickup off-roader parts. One of them is a heavy machine gun. It automatically acquires and fires at targets in range. It uses MP bullets for added versatility. It's effective not only against human enemies like armed survivalists, but BTs as well. The other part is a sticky cannon. When mounted, it independently scans for cargo in the vehicle's vicinity and collects it. You'll find it makes rounding up dropped cargo easier than ever. And who wouldn't want that? Pickup off-roaders can be equipped with 2 parts like these simultaneously. So choose whatever's best for the situation at hand. Thanks again. We're glad to have you in our corner. With your support, we'll be able to do so much more for others. Stay strong and keep doing your thing. We're in this fight together.
Sam, you're the best.
I am the
Now get
best.
yourself back to the DHV Magellan and take a load off. Just so you know, tomorrow's
Take a
going to be
load.
much better. Pay her a visit when you
Take a
can,
load.
okay?
Free.
Order completed. Well done.
I haven't needed the longer range battery yet.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
Hey, ya! Keep on keeping on. Yo!
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
My fucking truck better come on there. Okay, good. Oh, I thought. Seems Tomorrow is able to understand what we're saying. We're trying to teach her about life in this world, but it's a slow process. She's definitely curious, though. Her eyes light up like a little kid.
Raindrops are falling on my head. Oh, just a little longer, okay? Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. You know this song? So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. ghost they sent to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Okay. All
Raindrops
done.
keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red.
Are you alright, Sam? That was a gate creak just now. It seems West Fort Knott was hit hard, and their Cairo printer is no longer working. I'm afraid we won't be able to continue expanding the network until it's back up and running. Pick up your next main order via the terminal at the F2 South Distribution Center.
Sleep until morning. Wait, I hear Kitty. There's Kitty.
So you made it out okay. Those tremors were intense, but we're doing fine here. I think West Fort Knott got the worst of it, though. Your cargo has already been prepared. If you could deliver it to West Fort Knott as quickly as you can, that'd be great. We need to support each other at times like these, so pick up the priority order from the delivery terminal right away. I'm counting on you, Sam.
I gotta go fucking far. Holy shit. I mean, I can probably continue along the beach for a while. If I go this way, go the long way to keep my vehicle. I think it can be done.
Commencing route creation.
accepted. Thank you.
Be nice to have this whole monorail set up. I didn't get the full overcharge, but take what I did get. Here's the big river crossing, but I get to the other side, I can charge, so no biggie. Bada boom, bada bing.
That one. Gotcha.
Put your dresses in a row. Take the blonde with
We still got a little while to go.
in a city I don't know. In a city I don't
One of the better Death Stranding songs in Death Stranding game.
Look, that one.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Oh, it's only a level 1. Oh well. I'm not gonna complain. Still charged it.
but you still put up a fight. Well, I know you're tired, dear, so I'll shut the door and leave.
Oh wait, I can drive on the road and charge. Haha. Little guy, better watch out. Was that a wombat? I think that was a wombat. I love wombats. Wombats are so cute.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Sam, I'm so glad to see you again. We just got hit by a massive quake. I was afraid you might have got hurt out there, or worse. Anyway, I'll check your cargo.
S tier delivery, what do you know?
Cargo. It really shows. We were right to count on you. It feels as though we're always leaning on you for support. Please allow us to return the favor with this data. Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you so much. We should be able to get our chiral printer in working order now. I've never felt tremors like that before, not even when the tar currents were acting up. It makes me pretty concerned about other folks living nearby. But at least the monorail you patched up seems to be none the worse for wear.
That's good.
Hey, out of curiosity, have you restored any of the other large mines?
Not
They'd
yet.
be a great source of materials if you were ever in need. Are you familiar with the island that lies north of our facility here at West Fort?
Well, I was wondering about that.
Well, there's a shelter on that island. The man who lives there only cares about his research and never talks to anyone. But I can't help worrying that he might have been hurt during the tremors. There are a few large mines in the northern part of the continent, not far from where you'll find North Fort Knot. Or where you used to be able to find it, I should say, before it was wiped off the map by a void out. As for the mines, no one knows if they're obliterated too. But if you happen to be headed that way, you might want to see if they're still around. You've been such a big help to us. Rest assured, our staff will see that everyone gets their share of the aid packages you delivered. A lot of people are going to be singing your praises before too long. Best of luck to you with everything.
Thanks for all your hard work. Everything there seems to be in order. But one cannot help but wonder what other facilities were affected. Anyway, you can pick up your next order from the F2 South Distribution Center. This one's a rescue mission, Sam.
A rescue
Someone's been held
mission.
hostage by the armed survivalists, and we need you to extract them to safety. The survivalists have been known to kill people, so you'll want to take extra care when preparing for this one. Oh, and it seems the tar currents have finally stabilized. So the DHV Magellan should be able to travel without issue. Call us if you need us. All right, Sam. Good luck.
Order completed. Well done.
Yes, I want the DH Magellan to come here. So I want to so I can get on it and I can fucking travel with it.
Thank you, God.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Rescue the Dowser's friend from the armed survivalists.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. This order is a hostage rescue operation. The target for extraction is this man. He was conducting a search in a mining region when communications abruptly ceased. He went there at the behest of the Dowser, who resides at the next facility you need to link up. Take heed that the mine in question is currently under the control of the armed survivalists, a faction whose members have no reservations about using lethal force and should be considered a serious threat. To make matters worse, some of them have been observed wearing armor as well as active skeletons. Such enemies will possess increased mobility and defensive capabilities. It would therefore be prudent to bring equipment to counter these advantages. There's no telling how much longer they'll keep the hostage alive. Moreover, saving him may help us to pursue future objectives in this region and beyond. Regardless, this is a matter of life and death for the Dowser's friend. Give your preparations all due consideration. He's counting on you, Sam.
Commencing route creation.
No, we'll figure it out.
Delivery route finalized.
Reach the time for which the results of the Autorex motion scanner are displayed. Detected enemies will cease to be displayed if you get too close. Turn shine. There's rank without projectiles.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Give me that sweet, sweet overcharge. I'm planning on just going in there fucking blasting.
Wowzer!
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
I shoot to thrill and I'm ready to kill. I can't kill. This is hostage rescue. I'm fucking here to kill, baby. Damn, they destroyed my vehicle. My poor truck. Still looting though. I just wanted to bring it down here with me. Anyone else? No? No one else? We're good now?
The man we came to rescue appears to be unconscious. Place him in a protective bag and get him to safety.
Really? You're not learned by all your friends laying on the ground over there?
All right, time to take our ailing friend to the Dowser shelter. We just need to figure out how to get over these mountains first.
I'm hoping, I'm praying we can get over in the vehicle. It is awfully steep. Got over no problem. What can't Sam Porter Bridges do? Right, isn't his name? Sam Bridges Porter? Sam Porter Bridges? I think it's Porter Bridges.
further now.
I'm so confused. Where exactly is he? Aha!
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
The delivery terminal. Process your orders and requests.
This guy has no idea anything that just happened. He had damage. The fuck did he get damaged? Dude, I know, Ricky. Probably an hour 15 if it's not playtime. It's getting food, letting Tigger out and stuff, but love it. I'm still mad. I could be 15 hours deep into this game at least if I just remembered yesterday. That it came out yesterday, not today. Maybe 16, 17, 18 hours deep already.
There you are. Thank goodness. And you saved my...
Hi, girl.
Give me a moment to take stock.
Is that your cow?
He seems to be in reasonably good health. I'm so relieved.
Is that your cow?
There's something special about you.
Is that your cow? Is that your baby cow?
Just the person I've been looking for.
Is that your baby cow? It is. It's your little cow, girl.
I can feel it. Bring me online with your Cupid.
How we doing, Ricky? How was your stream? I gotta go try to get that island online. That researcher guy. What? Why the IMO? Are people not happy with Fortnite right now? PCC level 2, an upgraded version of PCC capable of building a larger range structure than the LV1 model. Building structures consumes chiral bandwidth, so keep an eye on how much you have left. Ooh, nice. Now I can get the zip lines. Ooh, boost skeleton. I can combat though. That's true. Fortnite fans are always mad. Always. I need to start building some. On the network, get more of that bridge level up.
So, I'm a part of the chiral network now, am I? You can't even begin to imagine how much this is going to benefit my work. As thanks, I've shared the schematic for a level 2 PCC. I sense you'll need to build all kinds of structures to deal with the obstacles you're going to encounter from here on out.
Some point, yeah.
This more advanced PCC will allow you to fabricate zip lines. And this zip line's design is even better than the one you used back in the UCA.
In what way?
I also have another gift to share. A schematic for a boost skeleton. Throw it on and it'll allow you to carry heavy cargo.
Boost skeleton's really tempting.
And prepare to be amazed when you give it a boost. You'll run faster than ever and jump even farther.
I guess I'll go boost over combat skeleton.
It also has shock absorbers that reduce the damage you take from
Yeah.
the big drop.
Boost skeleton.
But don't forget that boosting consumes battery power, so make sure you've got enough for when you need to rely on these features. Oh, and in case you're wondering, that friend of mine you rescued is doing well.
I was wondering.
His condition is stable and he's just catching up on some sleep. I can't thank you enough for getting him out. Like the old design, this zipline enables an individual to travel quickly between two anchors. However, you'll find it offers greater comfort and freedom of movement to the rider. Also, the lines themselves can now curve ever so slightly if necessary. which makes zipping around more viable in areas with plentiful obstacles. You see, even if I know where the thing I'm searching for is, it doesn't mean I can get there. That's why
It just sucks that you have to put 2 of them.
to facilitate travel.
I mean, obviously, but it sucks that it can't like just build 2 of them. Like that would be such a crazy improvement.
He'd gone out to secure an item I'd located. The request came from a drawbridge member, actually Hartman. He said it was essential
Hartman.
to using the beach for jumping. Anyway, I used my gift to ascertain the item's location. We knew that
What's her
it wasn't
gift?
safe, but my friend was willing to take the risk regardless. And despite what happened, he still managed to complete the job. I'll admit, he can be a
I kind of really managed to complete the job.
he always sees it through. I search for underground streams and mineral veins. My gift also allows me to perceive distant objects. So, people sometimes ask me to track down lost items for them as well. But I only identify the general location. I leave it to my friend to handle the actual retrieval. There's another request I'd like to send your way, but I'll need a little more time to get everything in order. I'm still in the middle of processing the item my friend recovered before he got captured. So, I hope you don't mind waiting. I hate to inconvenience you, especially since I wouldn't even be able to make this request if you hadn't saved him. Oh, by the way, do you like apples? My friend brought a few back with him. It's just a shame he grabbed them before they'd fully ripened. He's got a bit of an impulsive nature, just his way. But don't worry, they'll be ready to eat soon enough. I'll send them to you then. Thank you again, Sam.
I'm glad you were able to get them out safely. That group was more dangerous than your average band of hostiles. Those weapons they were carrying were state-of-the-art.
And I killed them all.
Keep an eye out for them in the future. Groups like these make me nervous about letting Tomorrow spend time outside, even though she's doing better. When you return to the DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself how much progress she's made. And get some rest. You're long overdue. I'm sure Dahlman's tired too.
Order complete. Well done.
I appreciate your efforts.
Oh, okay. This is... That's better.
Thank you. Kindly.
You really are Captain Dependable.
Can I print on hers? I can. Good, that's good, love. Am I close enough to the truck? I am. I don't care which ones. I didn't really loot them. Do need to get off soon.
Hey, come on.
Tomorrow. I'm sorry, but you have to stay on board. It's too dangerous to go out by yourself. And you'll have to put on your shoes.
Look at this, Tamara. They're not quite ripe yet, but I think they might.
What the fuck?
It's okay, Tamara, really. For you.
Like a fresh apple in that world would be such a gift.
Hey Sam, had yourself a good kip? There's something we'd like to discuss with you. Mind coming to the bridge for a quick chat?
To the bridge. I'm either gonna get off in the next like 30-ish minutes or whenever the next episode is done. Whatever comes first.
Glad you're here. I thought both of you should have a say in this. Listen, about the girl, tomorrow. This is the spot where we picked her up. We're still reading Tarfall activity there, which means there might still be a passage to the other side. It's possible she could still use it to go back home.
You want to send her back to that hellhole?
If that's where her family is, it's where she belongs.
You've got to be kidding me.
This isn't her world. She isn't one of us. That chrysalis, we found her inside. It was filled with a fluid that contained amino acids. One's identical in structure to the kind found in tar.
I'm sorry, there are amino acids in tar? As in proteins?
Of course. How else did you think that chiral creatures could emerge from it? Or to be more accurate, be born from it? Some have even theorized that the tar is a sort of primordial soup.
Wait, are you saying that tomorrow is a chiral creature?
No, not at all. Her DNA and cellular structure prove that she's human.
Well, the world we found her in was filled with the dead. Almost like some kind of beach. But tomorrow herself is alive. She's a living human being. We should look after her here. Women and children and the weak have always been easy targets. In every conflict and disaster, we're always the first to suffer.
But even if her world is as bleak as you suspect, she may still be happier there, surrounded by the friends and family she knows and loves.
Friends and family don't guarantee happiness. Not in the least.
You would know.
I understand how you feel, but I believe she should stay with us. Sam.
I was there. I saw her home. And it was a hellhole.
Why don't we ask her?
We can't send her back.
All right. I'm pulling rank and making the call. She stays. At least until things have calmed down. Understood?
hear that just now? It came from the hall outside.
Oh shit, I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong back button. I don't need training.
It's hard to say what we should do about tomorrow. That everyone is of a different opinion is to be expected. Our positions are informed by our past experiences. To me, it matters less where I am than who I am with. So long as I am in the company of those I care about, I am happy to go wherever. But what does tomorrow think, I wonder? Until she can speak for herself, I believe we should go with what Fragile has decided. That friend of the Dowser we rescued was a very brave man, don't you think? To go to such a dangerous place all by himself, in spite of the countless potential risks. Perhaps it would have been better if he wasn't quite so brave. The armed survivalists don't seem concerned in the least about causing people's deaths. It's unconscionable, terrifying too. Man, the thought alone's enough to make me feel sick. Sam, none of us can go through catastrophic trauma without being forever scarred by the experience. Trying to reclaim a sense of normalcy through routine can help the heart to heal. Your deliveries are making a big difference, Sam. For others and for yourself. Apropos of nothing, necrobiotes are fascinating. And
He's got a lot to say.
Become more commonplace lately as well. Ever since you and I were swallowed up by that tarfall, to be specific. This sudden increase in the population should be considered yet another example of an environmental anomaly. If we successfully extend the network across the continent and trigger a plate gate to appear, such anomalies should begin to wane. Apropos of nothing, so Samson Hook from the F2 South Distribution Center is not a man to be trifled with, no sir. I did some research and I found he's a popular local figure, beloved by one and all it seems. Known as the Golden Fist as well. But don't misunderstand, I'd wager the people's love for him is not rooted solely in his considerable martial prowess. Sam, you've been receiving more dangerous orders. I respect your willingness to undertake them without any fuss. Please, don't hesitate to rely on me for assistance if you ever find yourself in need of it. While I'm incapable of fighting like you, if you throw me toward your enemies, I can keep them distracted, for a short while at least. Apropos of nothing, the Brigands' vehicles are of a rather antiquated design, significantly different from the standard pickup off-roader. You won't be able to get them repaired at distribution centers or on the DHV Magellan. Can't even store them in a garage. They're enemy property after all. Too risky to bring inside our facilities. Could be booby-trapped. I'd not get into the habit of using them too often.
I haven't used one at all. Okay, I'm done talking to you. Weird little doll.
Sam, I can't find Tomorrow. She must have left in Magellan at some point. She's not wearing a ring terminal, so we have no way of tracking her position. And the continent is full of dangers she's never encountered.
I should mention she didn't appear to have received even a single vaccination. So I decided to repurpose the batch Denman left for Lou and gave her the full gamut. She's been immunized against just about everything, so you've got nothing to worry about on that score.
But she's still a stranger in the world that isn't her own. And I don't think she's capable of surviving out there. Not all by herself. Please, Sam. Find Tomorrow for us.
And be sure to take a weapon.
If you want to find tomorrow, you just gotta wait for the end of today.
Check the main order on the delivery terminal for more information about what to expect.
Sleep until the morning. Need a good shower. I love the little cat so much.
Sam, something
Sam.
came to my attention while I was searching for tomorrow. There have been a few reports of mechanized belligerents in this region. You should consider them hostile if and when you come into contact. So, review your equipment loadout via the delivery terminal and make sure you're prepared for anything. Only then should you pick up the next main order.
All of Drawbridge is committed to helping you find tomorrow. Let's bring her back home, Sam.
Where would I even look? I mean, yeah, I guess I'll just head out. Cause I don't. Okay, this is what I thought.
Look, Sam, tomorrow's footprints. Why don't we see where they lead?
Wow, this boost skeleton is way faster. Tomorrow, I found a photo of Tomorrow in the Magellan's logs taken just before she ran off. Looks like she took some equipment with her, so maybe she set it up somewhere. Either way, this might make her a bit easier to track down.
Sam, I think I've got something. Check the marker I've added to your map.
Give it a rest for a second and go. All my stuff. What do I get for not holding on?
Too close for comfort. Sam, you see that structure? I suspect Tomorrow was the one who built it.
Where is Tomorrow going?
This looks like the way.
Awfully kind that someone went to the trouble to build this, wouldn't you say?
I see your footsteps going down, but I want to go charge my battery. That's on a level 2 charger, but what the fuck am I building to complain? Was it the ghost of a young woman?
Sam, we might have found Tomorrow's trail. Check the marker on your map. It may help you track her down.
At least tomorrow builds all these structures.
I think tomorrow might have been the one who placed this ladder here.
I feel like this is going to complete this chapter
Your ultra deck just
or episode.
I don't sense any BTs. Be careful, Sam. It may not be a BT, but something's out there.
We are kind of due for a boss fight. Also did completely lose her footsteps. I want to know why those mechs, I think those are the mechs. I want to know why they're floating there. How we doing, Oku?
There. Tomorrow may have stopped here to rest and get her bearings. Our investigation's on the right track. I just know it is.
How's Japan? Good trip is over soon. You've been there forever. You haven't been to America since last year.
Lead them tomorrow's whereabouts. You'll find a new marker on your map. Use it to refine your.
It just came out on PC yesterday, so I thought it was today. I'm so mad that I'm a day behind. Can't wait to eat a burrito. That was no robot. We completed our analysis of the mech that Higgs summoned. I've asked Tarman to give you details. Let's just say I can't quite believe what we're seeing here. Also, the second Death Stranding is like just as good as the first one. I don't know if either one's better. I have to play this whole game to decide, but I'm pushing 10 hours into the game now. I'm in like episode 5, I think, or episode 6. I don't know how many episodes there are, but there's gonna be some spoilers potentially soon, if you care.
Sam, we have to deal with these mechs first. We can find tomorrow once that's done.
Hey, works for me. Oh, I can't punch him. I mean, if you like the first one, from what I've played so far, you'll definitely like the second one. Yeah. Okay, the new enemies are kind of crazy. But when you just play on regular difficulty, nothing's that hard in this game. Oh my god, how many are we gonna... How many of you want to die to Sam Porter Bridges? These guys are straight dookie from a butt. Ah.
Excellent work, Sam. Now then, let's see if we can learn anything of use from this jack. It could point us in the right direction.
Oh, my butt hurts from sitting in this chair all day. And they really just don't want me to fucking enjoy my water, huh? Is tomorrow gonna save me? Yep. Thank you, Elle Fanning. So fuck them, these knockoff Converses. Hey, Judy. Hey, baby. Do I feel a purr? I love you. I love you. I'll be going to bed before you know it. Man, what the fuck? Yo, she'd be sliding and gliding on the fucking tar. Tomorrow's badass. Holy shit. Dude, she's nuts. Damn, Sam was fucked without her. You are missing so much context. You should definitely play it though. If you like the first one, you'll 100% like this one. And a lot of people that have finished the whole game, obviously because it's on PlayStation, I've seen say this is better than the first one. I'm not gonna make my opinion on that till I'm done and I see the ending because the story matters so much to me. Hey girl. Alright, come back here then. You wanna watch these weird cutscenes that you can't hear? You can probably hear it through my headset. You got a little kitty hearing. Don't be rude. Don't be rude. You wanted my attention, so you get my attention. Okay, get down.
I suppose you have friends and family there, waiting for you to come home?
Go, no. No, you can't, no. You got my attention, you didn't like it. Don't come back asking for more.
Everyone there has passed on. There's no place for the living in that world.
I love you. You're rude. Yo, wait, I want to see more of her fucking sliding and gliding around. That was wild.
Tell me, am I really alive?
Are you? Just feel for a pulse.
Of course you are.
Do you have a pulse?
Do you want to stay with us on the DHV Magellan?
But I saw how everyone was fighting because of me.
She can talk.
I'm sorry.
All that wasn't your fault. We're just worried about you. What?
I don't think I ever had a family. Do you?
Daryl's come a long way from fighting zombies.
Not anymore.
His mom and his sister died last game.
Yeah.
I was gonna say something. It's kind of a spoiler, although it's super early in the game. But I don't want to ruin it for Oku.
I can stay on the ship.
She really does not like the shoes.
Thank you.
Oh, she just needed to retie them. She got the opposite of gripper. She'd be sliding and gliding on them bitches.
You have a very special gift tomorrow.
I just can't get over naming her Tomorrow.
But for that to happen,
Fucking Fragile's dumbass naming her Tomorrow.
control it. Want to come work for us? You can stay on the ship.
Yeah, the names are ridiculous. Like, Deadman, Heartman, she's Rainy, the Asian girl. Because she can make it rain. Fragile, Tomorrow, and then Sam. Sam doesn't fit at all.
Welcome to Drawbridge. To our little family. Come on, let's head inside.
At the end of the episode, I don't know. All right, one more mission, cause I feel like I'm getting close to the end of the chapter. Episode. You gotta fucking shower before you get in your bed, all covered in blood and mech oil and tar. Oh, the fucking wake up sound would piss me off.
Sam, this is Tarman. We took the liberty of loading the vehicle you left outside onto the DHV Magellan. There's something that's been on my mind lately. You had a run-in with some mysterious mechanized assailants while searching for Tomorrow, right? Well, after comparing their data to that of the gargantuan mech Higgs summoned, I've concluded that all of these contraptions appear to operate on the same underlying technology. None of them have been fitted with remote operation modules, nor are they capable of autonomous function. They're not robots, in other words.
What does that mean?
Bloody things don't even have drivetrains or core units. They're almost like puppets with no strings. They don't require chiral network coverage to function either. Though I'll be damned if I know how that's possible. It's almost
Why do I have to sit in my room and listen to this?
driven machines. Ghost mechs, to give them a name. I'd say it's a safe bet that there are more of these things.
Why can't we go talk on the bridge?
So to ensure that you're prepared to face them, we've added a Ghost Mech archive.
I'm not gonna use your VR training.
program. Access it to check out the data we've collected regarding these mechs.
No.
Anyway, next up you'll be disembarking to go and connect Hartman's research facility.
Finally, I miss my boy Hartman.
He's an old mate of yours, I understand. Once you've made your preparations, access the Dowser's delivery terminal to get underway. Of course, the DHV Magellan can take you directly to the Dowser's shelter if you
Yes, I would like that.
So if that's your preference, go ahead and give us the order to head there.
I gotta fucking shower first. Damn. In the first game, they showed Norman Reedus' cheeks. And they're just not going to show Norman Reedus' cheeks now? I want my Reedus cheeks. What I'm saying, Oku. They showed us cheeks first game. So now I automatically think that this game's worse. We ain't getting no Norman Reedus cheeks.
Dad! Mom!
This tomorrow's flashbacks?
This way.
Why are we getting tomorrow's flashbacks? I mean, that's true, but I did say I was gonna rate it till I see how the story plays out, but I'm upset about no Norman Reedus cheeks. So, I think that's fair. I think that's more than fair to downgrade the rating of this game for that. Oh yeah, her thing is hidden in the rock. You don't mean that, Dowser. You just want me for my services.
Good to see you. I'll check the orders and... You must have a key.
I don't care for non-important stuff that my car auto-looted.
My latest project is complete, thanks to you. I hope you'll make use of this data. I've increased your allocation of materials. You should make good... Now displaying your current porter grade.
Okay, sure. My fucking truck auto-looted that.
A pattern that I think is just your style, so allow me to share it. I sincerely hope that it's to your liking. I'm actually also working on some upgrades to the boost skeleton, and things are going well.
I would love a level 2 boost skeleton.
Faster though. Take care now.
Order completed. Well done.
Commencing route creation.
Where's Hartman's lab? I don't know that I'll be able to take my vehicle. I don't think there's enough width on the beach. All right.
Delivery route finalized.
I'm not gonna craft shit right now. Where's the aim assist one? I'm just gonna shamelessly take aim assist. So dumb. It's so dumb.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, I'm glad my one more mission was getting Hartman.
You know, Sam, I'm so relieved that tomorrow was unharmed. She must have been terribly nervous, trying to brave an unfamiliar world. But she's safe now, thanks to you, Sam. And now we have to show the girl that we're equipped to take care of her.
I'm about to take this auto-looting arm off. Grabs too much shit.
A place that she can call home.
Oh shit, is he down low? Yeah, I know, but I only want to porter the I can't talk. I only want to porter the important shit. I don't care about all the lost side packages. The only things I care about in this game are the main objectives and Norman Reedus' butt cheeks. And I'm not getting one of those, so. Oh, please don't be a brutal shake so I don't have to look away. I don't get motion sick. Dude, fuck this. And fuck them for not having a screen shake intensity setting. Like every other game does now. The fuck, Hartman? How far underground are you? The fuck? No, it makes me sick. Literally. I hate the screen shake so much. I don't mind if there's a little bit, but when it shakes violently, it makes me sick. Oh, I cannot fall right now. One of these packages is Fred Geely. These boost legs are fucking fast. He's a runner, he's a track star. This looks fucking ridiculous. This is so steep. I should use a climbing anchor, huh? Fuck it.
Fuck.
Take your time, Sammy P. Alright, this is one of my least favorite songs in either game. Not digging this one. Him sprinting with this unbalanced ass load looks so stupid. Ah, that's better. There's so many better songs in this about these games. I can't wait to get here and get done with this song. Why is Hartman's lab in here? What are we doing, Hartman? Maybe it's hidden. So he likes that. How does it have 64% damage? Where did I damage it? Where the fuck did it get damaged? I don't have any hard falls. I don't think I did any hard landings in the truck. Whatever. It made it.
Thank you for your service. Proceeding to order confirmation. The condition of this cargo is not optimal, but this will not be an impediment to its use. Your journey must have been difficult.
Where? Where did it take damage? That's the end of the episode. Sweet. I mean, after whatever cutscenes are coming is when I'm done.
Please use your Q-pin to initiate a network connection.
Watch, it's gonna be like a 30-minute cutscene coming up. Why is Hartman all the way in Australia? Additional battery to power Sam's fieldware. Multiple units can be equipped. Nice. Jump ramp, a structure that allows you to leap through the air. It uses chiral crystals to increase your buoyancy, extending your air time while ensuring a safe landing. Press A when the special action icon appears. Oh, safe house. Oh. Nah, I'm not gonna listen to that song.
Now displaying your current porter grade. Connection to chiral network established. Condition assessed as good. Thank you for your service.
Are we not gonna get to see Hartman?
Greetings, Sam.
Are we not gonna get to see Hartman?
Once again, you've done it. The northwestern part of the Australian continent has been successfully connected to the chiral network. As a result, the probability of a new plate gate manifesting on this continent has significantly increased. As for what comes next, I believe a drawbridge ally is stationed at this facility. By strengthening your bonds, I have no doubt you will be able to accomplish even greater feats. So don't let me keep you. Your friend is waiting inside.
Facility doors have been unlocked. Please use the entrance to proceed into the facility.
Order completed. Well done. Drawbridge credentials verified.
Holy shit.
Welcome, Sam.
Please proceed inside.
Hartman always has some weird shit going.
Upper Beach reference frame confirmed. UB coordinates are L 47.37, B plus 6.32.
Hartman?
You're looking well, Sam. Thank you for coming.
Looks at the screen like he's in his old lab.
It's been a while.
Ticker still holding up?
Thanks to this support unit, I can flatline anytime, anywhere, without worry. No need for beds and the like either. I can sleep standing up. Not bad, eh?
Still looking for him, huh?
I am. They're a large part of the reason I came to this place.
You okay?
Is his heart problem getting worse?
Rather unkind to my heart.
I guess, yeah.
You might say I'm on the verge of heartbreak.
Hartman's gonna die in this game.
It's a small price to pay for mapping the beach. And now that my work here is complete, I can accompany you all on your journey. Oh, we undertook the beach mapping program to help determine the most efficient strategy for linking up Australia. While near death, I traversed the beach and provided location data to APAS, which it used to build a database. Oh, APAS was my partner in this, you see. I also collected water samples from the various beaches I visited, which I duly deposited in the form of my own tears. Apparently, the water somehow circulates between them and the world of the living. The samples were required to study the phenomenon.
Huh. This is the first I've heard of it. I didn't think this was your field.
Oh, it isn't. Far from it. I collected the samples for the benefit of a collaborator. In the process, I placed a greater strain on my heart. But it's nothing to worry about. Like it or not, they all wear out sooner or later.
True, Hartman.
Sure you're okay?
Wish I could read anything. What the fuck?
All good in there?
Okay.
Is that all you're gonna take?
Yes. Everything I need is already stowed on the DHV Magellan. This here is my insurance. Well then, shall we go to the DHV Magellan
Do we have to say DHV Magellan the whole thing every time? Was I not gonna try to be nosy?
Take care, Sam.
Hello? Rip to that vehicle. Whatever.
Ah, Sam. You're the last to arrive. But now we're all here. Let's get to it. Recently, I received a number of strange mails that were apparently sent to me by none other than myself. And Fragile has been receiving similar communications too. Isn't that right?
Yeah, I got a few about Lou's records.
It goes without saying, I did not, in fact, send them. It's all very distressing and gave me palpitations. An especially concerning mail reached me not long ago. Attached were some highly sensitive UCA documents on BBs and chiral communications technology, including classified records of the BBs who were sacrificed to build the foundation of the chiral network. These extraordinary children were the catalyst required for the network to route data through the beach. They served as a bridge between the beach and our world, hence the bridge baby. They were originally intended for the sole purpose of sustaining the chiral network.
I'm getting tired.
I'd like to discuss the implications of these records in my possession, but before that, I can tell you how bridge babies were developed in more detail, if you wish.
I would like to hear more, even though I need to go to bed.
R&D commenced shortly after the Death Stranding was first observed. The inciting incident having occurred during the performance of a cesarean section to save the child of a brain-dead mother. But perhaps the rest should be explained by someone who remembers the period. If you're willing to indulge me.
I can't speak with any authority, but if you insist. When the obstetrician touched the fetus during the procedure, it's said they glimpsed the beach. Subsequent research revealed that the unborn children and still mothers possessed a special connection to the place. While communications utilizing the beach had been theorized, the framework was incomplete. These children proved to be the missing link. Afterwards, development of the chiral network began in earnest.
Or so I'm told.
So I'm told.
Wait, I have a question.
By all means.
What about when I was putting Mexico on the grid? Or my work in Australia? Have I been condemning kids this whole time?
Worry not, Sam. The new Cupid model does not require a human catalyst. You can be assured of that.
Thank God.
Bridget was president when this all began, and she wouldn't permit women to be deliberately rendered brain-dead in order to produce BBs. But the Bridges researchers were not deterred, and they pressed on with their plan in spite of the president's misgivings. To secure test subjects, it seems Bridges smuggled pregnant women into the country from Mexico, among other places. Consequently, they were able to produce the BBs needed to make the chiral network a reality.
So fucked.
4 years ago, the first Bridges expedition embarked on their journey. This is what I received from the sacrificial BBs. Including
I can't believe there's nothing in the Pacific Northwest.
10 units were prepped for integration, but only 9 were used to lay the foundations of the North American network. I attempted to ascertain the whereabouts of the 10th, to no avail. But as drawbridge, we should have a higher security clearance than me personally. Just to be prudent, would you mind running a search? As Deadman determined, there was another BB-28 that existed before Lou, which was decommissioned. Fragile later discovered that, 4 years ago, Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number, and for reasons unknown, placed into storage. Now, the first expedition also set off 4 years ago, and they could surely have made use of another functional BB unit, yet again, for reasons unknown, Lou remained in storage. So did they have other plans for Lou? Was Lou deemed unsuitable for sacrifice? Or was Lou excluded from the mission for some other reason?
Like what?
Cardiac arrest imminent. 30 seconds remaining.
Not finding anything here. All the official records claim BB-28 was decommissioned. That's it. There's also nothing to suggest a connection.
Yeah, they don't give a fuck about Seattle being part of the UCA.
Still, we know for a fact that they
No, Seattle, Portland,
so we
nothing.
have to ask the
Tacoma.
question, did Lou play one too?
What's another city in Oregon? I can only think of national parks right now. So unsettling. Okay. As soon as they let me be in control, we're done. See, Seattle and Tacoma are all I have off the top of my head that aren't national parks, or I can't remember the Navy base. Little Tar Kitty. That's my favorite. I love Tar Kitty.
I hope I didn't wake us up. I have some news that I wish to share. A schematic for a marvelous device has been added to the Level 2 portable chiral constructor. It's called a transponder. Once you've built 2 or more in separate locations, you'll be able to travel between them instantaneously by way of the beach. The forensic mapping of which made this breakthrough possible. Safe houses and large facilities such as distribution centers have already been outfitted with transponders. You should make the most of them.
Sam, this is Charlie. We have another assignment for you to attend to. Head to Hartman's lab and access the delivery terminal to pick up this main order.
All right. Let's look at the cat really quick. Why can't I pet the cat? That's what I want. I want to pet the kitty. Yes. A little soft meow indeed. All right. That's where we're going to end it. If you're watching the replay over on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. Please don't forget to like, subscribe, and hit the notification bell. Just, if you like this type of content, want to see it first, and comment down below what you think of the game or the gameplay, and I will see you in the next part. Bye.